Good morning! Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is doing well. Plan today is to play some more Iron Teeth. We'll try not to kill everybody again, but I do want to increase the amount of people we have, alt beavers we have, and maybe get robots if we can keep the population stable, and then the robots will be extra help for various things. I don't know exactly what they do, whether they like replace the work a beaver does, because there are certain buildings where beavers can get hurt. So if we can replace the beavers in those buildings with robots, then presumably the robots can't get hurt. But it'll be fun to try it out. So let's go in, shall we? I love that they chose beavers for this game. Such a good idea. Oh yeah, we were in a bad tide moment. So yeah, let's continue. And we'll just see how we're doing. So yeah, our population is staying stable at 50. We have, unfortunately, quite a few vacancies. Yeah, so our hauling post is empty. This inventor's empty. Builder's hut's empty. And nobody's brewing coffee. But we do have lots of coffee, so I'm actually just going to pause that building, I think. Because we have a whole vat of coffee, so we'll be good for a little while with that. And we have all of these beans. Berries. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our food situation right now. Good morning, Zen. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming on in and collecting your berry. Oh yeah, so because we have the Badtide, we were going to experiment with putting some irrigation barriers here so the canola doesn't get destroyed. Kind of hoping that irrigation will still be okay from here, but we'll see. We want to eventually, I do want to like try and like open this up a bit more and have like 2 paths for water to go. So like one side is always like nice water goes, the other side is the diversion for the bad water. But it's gonna be a while till we can do that, I think. Did you see that? Oh look, like they're so cute. Little back scratch. Yeah, the only thing that would make this better is if it was cats, but then again, cats probably wouldn't work quite so well together as beavers do. Badtide is over. I don't know. I guess I need maybe just clear. No, that's not gonna work. We'll just have to see. Well, it's at least not dried out. Right, it does say watered and healthy. So maybe it worked. Like, it's still bad. It's still got quite a lot of bad water in here, but not all of it. I don't know. We'll see. Like, once this leaves, there's no bad water. And bad water. Then it opens everything up again. No bad water on these. These are watered and healthy. And then it'll start going through here again once this water fills up again. Full log stockpile. Probably do with bridging this over here somehow. Just so that like they can take from this to here easily. Might actually be quicker going from all the way over here. It's just another route for our beavers to go. I'm not really sure if I can help it. I don't really want to do another separate district. If I can help it. Maybe we should get a mangrove fruit storage nearer the rest of the food. I don't know, it's kind of nice that the storage is over here, but it does mean that whenever they really want that kind of food, they have to go all the way over there. We're working hard enough. Oh, well, we do have 2 full tanks over here. We're starting to fill a tank over here. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. One of the things I wanted to do was make it so we have an extra big stockpile of mushrooms and algae, because it's not like any of this goes off. So, how many resources is the large warehouse? 60 logs, 80 planks. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna take a while to get 80 planks for the second one. Why can't I put you down there? Oh, there's a path right here. What we're gonna do is have one warehouse there and another there. That's still nice. Collected. I don't think I need to prioritize these because I don't think I'm building anything else right now. I think we finally caught up with all our building projects at the end of last stream. This is why we don't have enough things. Because I had beavers going on the power wheels. You are short on cast. Huh? You are short on canola seeds. I'm gonna mushroom. Algae. Because I was looking at achievements. There is an achievement to have like 10 of these hydroponics stacked one on top of the other. So I might actually do that. Because it's fun. But not until we've done the algae. Oh yeah, I made this area like nice green just by putting a water pump in. But I think this has stopped now that it's gotten to the level. I don't think it tries to overflow or flood, which is good. Yeah, it just does a little bit of work every so often to keep it topped up. But only when there's actually flow, which is what the high flow sensor's for, just to make sure that we're not doing it when we're not actually pumping any water. Oh yeah, we are very nearly there. Planks. I don't know if they're going to be able to get to these, but they are in the way of me doing some building. So I'm just gonna see if they will remove those. Look, good little beavers doing their exercises. Before bed. Not like they don't walk like a million miles in a day. Everyone else that's played this, how far have you gotten? Out of curiosity. I really do feel like this is the furthest I've gotten this game. Not for want of trying, but but maybe for a want of ability. Hello, Kaylee.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
How are you doing today, lovely? Thank you for the hug. Good, good to hear. Thank you so much for the look. I hope you're doing great. This is an absolutely ridiculous building. But this is so fun. Thank you for redeeming your daily berry.
Hydration critical.
Right, there we go. So, once all of these are built, this is going to be quite the tower. Thank you for the hydrate. Then we're gonna do mushroom. 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 Okay. So 1320 minutes left at this job. Is it? How many hours is that? My brain is not mathing today. Only 2 hours. Oh, amazing. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. Make a large tank on it here, because we're gonna need a lot of water over here. This is built. Our little, our own little hanging gardens. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do these two. I'm off by 1 hour actually because it counted your break. Oh, very excited for you. Let's unlock the cheap way stuff. You've got lots of hints. So unlock the robots. Oh, we'll switch these. So which one did that one? Mushrooms. That should be me. algae. Just so that we're doing like each one separately. Okay, mushrooms, algae, mushrooms. Oh, what did I get? I just got an achievement. What was that? Oh. No. As Iron Teeth, have a beaver be born from an advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. Ah, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, you simple. What an achievement, I know, right? So the advanced breeding pod has them come out as adults. Yeah, like literally got nothing. Like they've had no time to do anything other than see some pretty things. I immediately got injured. I'm so sorry, buddy. Want to get hurt. not quite the aim that we want, but guess it's what we get. Yeah, can't get there. Okay. Concept of advanced breeding pod makes feel so icky. It's a game. It's not like I don't condone the idea, but for this game, like having them pop out as adults that can actually do things is very helpful. Yeah, no childhood. I get it. But it's not like they have a particularly good childhood here. Oh my god, you capitalist monster. What I turn into when I play games like this. I tried to be good in RimWorld. It's very difficult. Another bad tide, come on. They haven't even finished like cutting down and replanting all the trees that the last bad tide destroyed. Yeah. At least I'm not reliant on me not messing something up. Oh yeah, capitalism is an ick in general. I would much rather it was not a thing, but unfortunately it's the society we live in. I'm all for like universal basic income, universal good healthcare. Free education, all the good stuff, but unfortunately we don't always get to put a explosive under the tree. I have to remove the tree to put the explosive there. Okay. Okay, we have another bad side coming on in. Really glad I got this sorted early, so I don't have to think about it.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Good morning, Cardi. How are we doing today? Strawberry red like the Badtide? Yeah. Your dinner last night looked good. What was it you had? Does this look like a ghost town to you? We're just a little bit surrounded by red. It's fine. We have like some nice little patches of blue. Okay, yeah. Didn't work because still gets still comes from over here. Alright, these bits aren't contaminated. Vietnamese place, grilled pork and rice. Ooh, nice. A number of cream cheese wontons. I like Vietnamese food. That's most Asian food, really. Oh, East Asian at least. I do like Indian food too, like curries and stuff, but quite often they don't like me. Tend to order from this place a couple of times a month. Nice. Weird. Like I would love to order takeout more often than we do, but we're try to be good. And like partly to save money, partly to eat healthier. Because a lot of the time our takeaway choices are not healthy in the slightest. Like a big massive pizza. I need to learn to make more Vietnamese food. Okay, so now how far will this be okay and not contaminated? I still feel like this bit's still going to be contaminated. Okay, building looks good. Fine. Unconnected? Well, if you would build it before building the stairs, that is going to happen. Unstaffed, fine. Unstaffed, fine. 6 injured? No. Have to clear that planting area. Actually, don't mark it for demolition. We can just get somebody to work on that. Oh yeah, you're the harvest hunter. Let's just clear this planting area like completely and just keep more space in case we need it. Oh, I think they're not harvesting because they don't have space to put it. Yeah, corn's full. Um, Thinking about where we can put some more warehouses. They're just little ones. Corn and aubergine can go here. Raw corn. Aubergine. Okay. Okay, so that is still contaminated. Goes pretty far on contamination, doesn't it? Oh, let's not get rid of this just yet. Although, have any reason to go here? Not really. It's a redeeming a daily berry. Hope you're having a great day.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Morning, Orbie. How you doing? Enjoy your barrel nut. Okay, we might have enough now, but we're gonna continue up to that because that's where we've gotten to. Okay. I'm doing good, thank you. A little tired from streaming 3 days in a row, but I'm doing good. Hey, Andy, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's so lovely. Well, enjoy your subs, Kentaru, Rami, Mighty Stoosh, Sunny the Retriever, and Gatio Patito. Gatito Patito? I'm not sure how to say that name, but thank you so much. Need to share your lovely stream, keeping me happy and relaxed. Aww. Yeah, but you'll make me cry again. Oh, you're so sweet of you. I say that's my aim. I'm so glad that I can help you chill, and I just have. I want to help people have a nicer day and keep them company. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Look at that, it looks like a helicopter gonna take off, but actually it's our the stupidly tall hydroponic garden tower. I'm gonna be so happy when that's done. Okay, we need more people. We have lots of food. I think we need more water. So, let's do that. Let's just do that. I haven't finished building yet either. This is gonna be water. Yeah, we're just gonna be very low on planks for a long while because we just keep building everything that needs planks. Do one here as well. So that needs those. The stairs. Can't you make more planks? They're making more planks as fast as their little beaver hands can. But because of this little structure we're making, it uses a lot of planks. We have 2 buildings making planks at the moment when they're not sleeping. We can always make more. We're just working on it. Because they also use planks to make gears and make treated planks. So everything, like even when I'm not making the planks, they're still not building with the planks, they're still using up all the planks. Went shopping for new shoes this morning. Did not get new shoes this morning. Oh no. Hello. Hope you're doing good, Eoniton. I do like that. Really, it's a really goofy little hand wave emote on Twitch. It's quite cute. Alright, I'm just gonna close the thingy app and open it again. The fishing app. I did, however, pick up the one Andy Weir book that has not been made into a film yet. I think there are talks for them to do that. Because I was looking into it. Yeah, we still have our leaderboard. On the first book of the Expanse series. Nice. Still trying to figure out the tech to get Artemis filmed just without just flying to the moon. Oh wow, okay. There's some stuff happens in that film, huh? I'm probably in that book. I'm probably gonna buy The Martian, and that I've just kind of been waiting to watch the Martian film first. I do need to choose a new my next book to read. I might just get the next Dresden Files book. I've only read the first one. Honestly, I think Andy Weir's just been greedy. I mean, most people don't get every book they write made into a film. It's good. No major spoilers, but Artemis takes place entirely in a lunar colony. Yeah, it's like near future kind of thing, right? I love The Martian, my go-to happy feel good film. Oh, nice. I've only seen it once, but I want to watch it again. I don't think Jay's seen it, so we do want to watch it when we get the chance. Are you aware an additional chapter was written 10 years after its release? No. I have to try and remember and check that out. After I've read or watched it again. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. It's a very subjective thing. Okay, so we need more power for that. The Motivarium also needs power, and so does the Mud Bath. The Mud Bath does need a lot of power. Oh, it needs dirt though. Like a theatre. Oh, this is fun. want to figure out how to make everything appear to be 1/6 Earth's gravity. They just need to shoot everything from the waist up and put giant springs on everyone's feet. That could work. Oh, I remember. I just didn't read it because I wanted to do it after I'd watched The Martian, because I was planning to watch it and then it left iPlayer and we don't have Disney currently. Let's just remove this cutting area. I want them to cut these trees. Just all of these trees that are in the way of everything. Basically just an additional problem he has to deal with at one point. Okay. I don't know how they keep building these without finishing connecting them. I guess I could make them prioritize building the paths first. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. I could automate this to just completely block water when there's a drought. So this only goes up on contamination sensor. Nah, it's fine. And get another water thing in here. I could probably plan for another one here as well. I don't know how many more I actually... Oh. And this is going to be a pain if I ever want to increase the level of the water again. Wow, it's all going to be a pain if I want to increase the level of water again, but At the moment, it's fine. Yeah, so this low flow sensor, when this is low flow, this go on. Then I've deleted the one that was over here, so that doesn't matter. Right, we have a drought coming. Yeah, I was gonna make more medical beds, wasn't I? Well-being? I'm just making everything priority, which means nothing is. This is not helpful. Panda, what are you doing? Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to clear out some of the space here so that we can have more houses around the back of this. So we're just keeping all the housing in one place. Which means we need dynamite. This'll be fine, right? No, why would we need a Psycho Panda remote? We have this one, this one, this one. What would you even put? Yeah, I'm going to just save. Just to make sure. But we have a panda with an axe. The barbarian one. Hey Lily! Doing good, thank you. The colony is doing reasonably well as well. I'm quite happy with how we're doing. We're about to go into a drought, but we should be fine. I'm just gonna try and blow up some of the land behind my houses so that I can build some more houses. See? It's all fine. Alright, what other houses do we have? We have a large barracks. Or we have a large row house. I think we have lots of designs, so I'm gonna unlock both. See what they look like. Maybe we'll do the large row houses. I will unlock both anyway, because it's just fun to have the options. Big boy. Yeah. Timberborn dynamite might as well be a spade. It's just more fun to be blowing stuff up. It is interesting when you do it underwater though, because it does like completely affect the flow of the water for a minute. So you do have to be careful with that. If you have some sensitive crops or anything that need to not be flooded. Yeah, I love this game. It really does show off well. Like how much the devs love it. Okay, we have no power over here, so I'm gonna pause all of these now. I guess I could put a... No, we're gonna fix it by capping one of these and then opening it up when we... Yeah, and just like having it open so that it works during floods. Still think it's weird a guy who every story avoids normal gravity at every opportunity possible gets his book made into movies when it's incredibly difficult to portray that accurately. Yeah. He likes space. like near future space stories, basically. I can understand that. Still pumping water, but we do have a dam here, so this level here is going to be lower than this one. This level should stay fine. Oh, there we go. So how do I build this without my beavers getting sick? Probably during the droughts. Or we build platforms over to it, maybe. Anyway, you should talk to the Expanse people. There's a couple of brilliant scenes in the Expanse that subtly show lunar gravity effectively. Pouring a drink that slowly lowers down into the glass and dropping a bottle from a balcony, taking long enough to have a conversation. Yeah, it's like, it's the little things that you need to focus on when it's difficult to actually do it. They're like the subtle hints to it instead of being quite as blatant as you probably really want to be. Actually, not quite as bad as it might sound. On Earth, dropping anything takes about 1.4 seconds to fall. On the moon, it's about 3.5, only slightly over twice as long. Yeah, like it's a fraction of the gravity, so it takes more more time, but just not quite as much as I think. But it's still good to want to do it properly and like be able to show it. Hold on, I could just no, we're not gonna bother trying to tunnel. I was just thinking I could try tunneling, but it's still gonna involve a load of ladders and stuff, so we'll try and do this. Hope that works. Oh, absolutely, but a lot of people seem to think lunar gravity is pretty close to 0 G. It's not even close. Okay. Like, does I didn't try the moon on the station is. Do you like launch when you try and jump, or is it about like leaving your stuff out and it just kind of floats there instead of going on a table or whatever? Don't know, but things seem to launch a lot. Can only jump twice as high as on Mars in theory. Okay. In theory. I got to see a beaver get the tail stamped. It's literally stamping on their tail. Oh, cute. Are you torturing your beavers? Because they like it. It's not my fault they asked for it. Love it so much you can give them tats. Yeah. At least I haven't uploaded a custom one and it's a blueberry like face on on their tail. Boom. I think I need to do is do a little spiral here. So that goes there, that needs that. Have a nice little path so we can build more houses. Well, that's got the same footprint. We'll do bigger houses. Do one at a time so that we don't end up overdoing this. Yeah, and they can literally just build these because they have logs. We don't need anything else. We just need logs for this. Nice. Oh, no. We're out of coffee. No. Not allowed. You know what? I really should have one of these connected because it takes so long for a drought to be over. I'm gonna put this stuff down to high priority. Highest, just so I can override it. With other things. And it still gets built before more farms, hopefully. You're working, but you're not doing anything, guys. I'm sorry. You need to be connected. Just don't use that until we actually have it connected up, please. This says, I guess it just, is it like actually a tattoo or is it just like paint? Yeah, it just says it customizes beaver's tails. I feel like it's like they're using the extract light paint and maybe it rubs off after a while, so they do need like updating. That why do they not think they have beds? Nobody's homeless. Had they just not been to them yet? Is that what it was? They don't believe they have bed until they sleep in it. Very small. Yeah, we'll just have it so that the planks are being made right now. Wind tunnel is big. So we need a platform there if we want to put it here. Which I do want to do. Do you wonder what tasks the bots can do? Oh, how did you get flooded? Was it like here? We need to change this. To 11. Doesn't take long to go back again, but still, might be worth just making sure. I would kind of like to dynamite this out just to like clear out some more of this area. So that we could potentially divert bad water. What if we do it like this? See? Maybe. We'll see. Woo! We're getting there. Ah, we need more treated planks now. We are out. So. You on? That not in range? No, okay. Well. Start cutting these trees again. Can I like prioritize trees? No. Well, they are actually like prioritizing those, which go away. Delete that as well. Prioritize getting the faucet somewhere else. How close that is to being built. I guess to make it like look better, I could have done maybe just two sides, but I don't know how I would change Yeah, I don't know how else to do the scaffold so that they can actually get up to. I guess if they were all had their entrances on the same side. You could have like 2 towers either side, maybe? Don't know. There are 5 vacancies and an unemployed. How... You're supposed to find jobs to do as soon as you arrive. I guess it's sleep time. You are forgiven. Keep that for now. Not like we're actually extra beds. I haven't even built them yet. I should probably unlock the rest. There's always time to look for work tomorrow, geesh. It just confused me that like they're literally... I would have thought the game would just assign them a job as soon as they wake up, not like let them go find a job later. See, they've still not got a job, or is it the incapacitated beaver that's unemployed? So that's even worse. They've been fired from their job. There we go. Yeah, they've been fired from their job because they're incapacitated. So that's why we have an unemployed beaver. Unlock all of these as well. Yeah, just put the clock right in front of all the houses, and then they can be being told like, get back to work. Alright, we'll put it here, not facing the houses, but near enough. Ooh, a bell rings at the beginning and end of a workday. Or just, yeah, just fill this whole little area with stuff. Oh, that would be cool. Put the beaver next to the bell. Like it's gonna hammer it. And then we'll put the clock next to that. Ding! Just slow things down for a minute and see how we are doing with stuff. So we still have lots of logs. We are getting low on gears now, but I don't think we're building anything that needs gears anymore. So I'll just keep an eye on that. We have lots of resin so that we can make treated planks. So that does take away from the planks that we need. Why? How did you get stuck there? Beaver? Little Kaz, how are you stuck there? Seriously, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have to do some weird emergency building here. No, actually. How are we gonna get you out of here, buddy? Suspension bridge, maybe? is ridiculous. Actually. So, can we build all of this before our little stranded beaver perishes? Let's see. I think there's anything else high priority that we're building. No. I honestly don't know if the suspension bridge can be built from the side. I'm gonna just increase the working hours just to try and save our little friend. This is why we need a stockpile of planks. Or a diving board. Yep, they died. Never mind. I tried. Because I didn't notice soon enough, I guess. Never mind. I unlocked research for them and everything. Oh, we have a Badtide. Hey, thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. I think what I'll do is I'll automate it for the bad water contamination sensor. Oh wait, no. It's going the other way. Okay. Let's just leave it closed for a bit. Hey Galaxy the Monarch. Good to see you. How are you doing? Been doing alright, thank you. Oh, no longer 24 hours. Go to sleep. Sorry I left you on the 24-hour thing. I forgot about that. Doing good. Super busy in the mornings when you stream. Haven't been around as much. I understand. You don't need to explain having a life or a job. I choose to stream when I do because it's best for me. I know it's not best for everybody. How is the games going? The games are going good. I've been playing, we were playing some Stationeers a bit ago. Had a lot of fun with that. Taking a little break because I need some time to do some research so that we can get stuck in on that again. We tried out a cozy game a couple of times in the last week. That's been fun. And we're playing Timberborn. This is the 4th stream of this game, and I feel like the colony is going well. We've only had one oopsie so far. And I'm trying to not have another. Did I manage to get the... Yes! Oh, it's only 8. I thought it was 10. I got the Hanging Gardens, hydroponics. 8 hydroponics gardens stacked on each other. I thought it was 10, so I actually have 10. It was supposed to be 8, but never mind. Yeah, cozy games are nice. They're not so good for streaming, but they are very nice. Or at least for me. People want to see me struggle. Yeah, like I got a free I won a key to check out a closed beta of a new cozy MMO that's supposed to be coming out this year. So I'll probably play some more of it. Like, it's only available for a couple of weeks, and then they'll be going away using all the feedback from the beta to make the full game even better. So I'm quite excited to try that. And yeah, I'll likely play it, but I don't know if I'll stream it. It's weird to go from like one type of game to another completely different type of game. That's cool. Try to play betas are difficult to get on some lists. Yeah, this was literally I was really lucky and won a giveaway in someone else's stream. So I was very grateful to her for like having it having it just free and open to just anybody could join the giveaway. And the fact that the devs wanted people to stream it, wanted people to do whatever they wanted with it. Like there was no NDA or anything. And it was just real nice. And Elden Ring, Night Rain came out with beta testing. I wanted to, but they said no streaming. Yeah, no, they would be like that. I am not surprised. But with a game like Loftia, I think they needed people to stream it for like more eyes on the game for when it potentially comes out. Like anytime you got to a particular point in the game as well, you would get another key. So like you can give more keys out to more people. And it wasn't like right at the end, it was like you get to the first new area you can get to and you get another key that you can give away. So I just gave my key back to Treacle's community. Like I was chatting with her while I was playing. Just in her stream. I was playing on my own time a little bit, and I was just like, screw it. You can have it. I'm sure one of your community would love it, and that's where I got mine from. So only seems fair. Like betas aren't super strict. Yeah, they just want more eyes on the game. I completely understand it. It's one of the things about getting people to stream. If you can get people to stream your game, then it's free advertisement basically. Yeah, we have the giant water tank. Very happy with that. These two are still full. And if you can get someone, make a YouTube vid on it, it's a massive ton of free advertising and testing, yeah. Yeah, we know who you're referring to. Not sure you'd be able to get him to, like, whether he'd be interested in playing a cozy game like Loftia or not. It'd be funny if you could get him, or Spiffing Brit even, to try and find an exploit in the game. Closest to an exploit I found was the cheapest thing to sell to make money. Like you have to invest some time, but use wheat and anything that you can forage instead of grow, like berries or cinnamon, to make food, and then you can sell that. Berries is the easiest because it's like right in Loftia City. Cinnamon's more difficult, but you do get a slightly better return. Game reminds me of something like Ski Skylines or Planet Coaster. So this isn't a ride, this is actually power. I know, it's a I wouldn't say standard colony game, but it's definitely in the colony game vibes. But yeah, I wouldn't say anything about this game as standard. It's very good. Yeah, it's the usual kind of colony game that you would expect, just beavers. That is so cute. And they have little decorations on their tail. I have not. I've heard about the pet wars, as you called it, but I haven't checked it out. I'm not sure it's something I'm interested in. Yeah, we've called it No Man's Pokemon, or No Pokemon Sky. Have you checked it out? You know what? I don't actually like where I've put these. Cool. We haven't started building them yet. No Man's Pokemon is actually accurate. Yeah. Like, this is good. I think I'm gonna need to... I could just demolish Leve and make a new thing here. Last played 18 months ago, apparently. Can't see me going back anytime soon. I don't know. I still enjoy the game when I play it. It's just that wasn't something that really captured my imagination, let's say. There's just too many games to play, honestly. Started trying to get to the purple star system and gave up. I've not ever finished No Man's Sky, and I don't think I ever will. When I've played, I've just been going back to the expeditions. Time sync dopamine ratio was a bit low compared to other options. Yeah. Didn't know there was a finish. Technically, I think so. The aim of the game to start with was to get to the center of the galaxy, universe, whatever. Purple star system's considered endgame, but it's like a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to be getting to like the center, I think. You have to do 3 specific paths. Oof. Okay. That sounds like a hassle. Astro Colony is due 1.0 soon. Uh-oh, not another one. Do you know when that's due? You're looking into getting Starfield. I played some of it. I felt it starting to get repetitive for me, honestly. But I am tempted to go back to Starfield and try it, but heavily modded. Just like add all the things that I feel like they should have done. Like actually having a takeoff landing thing instead of a loading screen, and there's just lots of little things that I feel like Starfield would have benefited from. But like No Man's Sky or mod around that, it is nothing like No Man's Sky. It's much more just another Bethesda in space. It's very questline orientated. It's an RPG. Yeah, slightly more open world Mass Effect. Also, Bethesda, is it a bug or a feature? Oh, that reminds me. Why? I don't know, but here we are. I picked up a new pet hate this morning. Oh no. What's up, Paliana? No Sky had so much more effort put in, but so deep in tech debt. I don't know if I'll ever really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think I probably will have a lot more fun with a new game from them, learning from everything that they've done in No Man's Sky. So Light No Fire. I am very much looking forward to hearing more about that and when they're gonna actually release it. You know those public toilets that have a flush that's basically a sensor you wave your hand in front of? Toilet switch right behind your head when you're sat down. You either constantly lean forward or get your ass washed. I found the worst one of them recently, where it was behind my shoulder. So like I actually had to like, it was on one side. I had to like lean so that it wasn't constantly flushing. It was horrible. I'm pretty sure that one was just particularly sensitive, but they are awful. Like they need to make them like higher or less sensitive, because it is just ridiculous to expect people. Well, I guess they just want people to not use them. Yeah, I agree with you there so much. It's not a good thing. Ooh, I could move this. Your days are so continental. Sure. You try having to sit down when you pee and have that happen. Wanted to go for a stroll, but it smells like forest fire outside. Oh dear. Well, I hope it's not actually. got an emergency alert on the phone about staying indoors now and keeping the windows closed. Oh dear. Well, I hope everything's alright where you are. Is it a regular thing that you have to watch out for where you live? Rather far away. Never had this before. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. It's just precautionary. I think what I'm gonna do is move this and make this our new wood cutting area. Does mean I need to move the log. I might want to move the logs as well. Like, this just keeps getting destroyed by bad water, and we have this lovely little artificial lake. In the Netherlands, it has been rather dry lately, just enough rain to get the Sahara sand all over your car a few times. Yay! Oh, bless you. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Like I say, fingers crossed it's precautionary and they're just being extra careful. I'm sure it is. Because it's like you say, Netherlands. You don't expect these things. Okay, Badtide has ended. What I could do is like block this off. Have the Badtide go over, just scoot it over. I could definitely stop it coming this way, but I also have my power here, which I don't really want to stop going because of Badtide. Ooh, we're getting close to being able to do this. Oh, they're already doing it from up here. Oh, that's cool. I was not expecting that. I need a lot of resources, so I'm just gonna go low priority. Gonna have it open. Yeah, just drop the materials in. Yeah, exactly, it'll be fine. I am still gonna do this so that they can get to it even if they don't need to. I don't understand why this keeps flooding every time. We're just gonna put a whole thing here. Hopefully that'll stop. Maybe it's coming up and over here, and it just looks like it's coming from further back. Just get everything going. We don't need explosives right now. I used them all. Oh yeah, we do need explosives because they need them for the Badtide. Just turn all these back on. Building unstaffed. Coffee brewery, I guess that's fine. Forester. Bling. Appa. Okay. Yeah. That is fine. We should get some more beavers. Yeah, this one. Like we have no good. And no battle blocks as well. That's good. Okay, let's empty this into here. Get a few resources back and a little bit of space. Just found out Microsoft is using SteamOS as a gaming benchmark, hoping to match hardware ability to it in the near future. You know, Linux OS running Windows games through compatibility layers is somehow more efficient than running games natively. I can believe it. Windows has so much bloat and rubbish on it that running things via compatibility on something that has a lot less bloat because it doesn't need it. I'd say it probably is much more efficient. Wish I had a lot less bloat. Oh, me too. But I bet you still have less than Microsoft. Yeah. If Leve is like here. Oh. Oh, you fill that up as well. Then the frame, if it releases, will be adding an extra compatibility layer for ARM chips. Layman's terms? I don't know what an ARM chip's. Adding a compatibility layer on top of Windows for ARM? What's ARM? Processor originally built for Acorn machines back in the 90s, but when they couldn't afford to keep making PCs, they pivoted to just making the chips and market them for mobile phones. Oh, okay. They don't heat up, they're that efficient, no heat required. Oh, amazing. Okay. So Proton is a compatibility layer, allowing Windows programs to mostly games to run on Linux. Yes, because that's what the SteamOS uses, right? ARM chips are a RISC-based chip, mostly used in phones and tablets these days. Though there have been some other branches. I think PowerPC has a ARM. Okay. I have a RISC PC with an ARM3 in it. Used to leave it on for months and the CPU would still be cold. That's incredible. The UK's answer to desktop PCs back in the day, they couldn't compete with x86s. Okay. Money, I'm assuming. The new Steam VR headset frame will have an ARM chip to run some apps natively, so Steam's working on another layer, allows Proton to run software, as well as Steam OS on ARM instead of x86. Oh, okay. That's cool. I think I get it. Sorry, I sometimes have it where like I read something out loud and don't actually take in the information. So I'm just like double reading that. Risk OS will work out. It was devastating when they had to scrap it. It's always devastating when they have to scrap things that work, like things that you grew up with, or things that like work so well but just not profitable enough. Is a simplified ARM chip, so if Steam goes all the way with this, it could allow things like the Raspberry Pi to be a true low-power gaming system. Oh wow, that would be cool. That would be really, really cool. Oh, front door. Bear with me. I'm back. No, that's speculation, not supported by anything said by the Pi Foundation or Steam at this time. Pi Foundation are probably waiting to see what actually comes out of it. It's all like isn't most of it speculative at the moment? Where's haulers? Haulers? We have haulers, right? Oh, you mean it requires the hauling post? Oh. Do this then. There you go. I'm not complaining anymore. So now we can demolish all this stuff. Might also... No, that needs... I might also just move these, because these are actually really far away from where things are being produced. We do like a spiral here. Regular stuff there. And then put it here, maybe. That can be explosives, that can be his. We have a Mary hanging out with us today. Do you want to see him? Oh, let me adjust that camera a bit. Go. Don't know how long he's gonna sit there and not be meowing at me, but he's there right now. Being a good boy. Aren't you? Okay, we have a drought approaching, which is fine. Right, why have you not moved this stuff? Planks and gears? Come on, guys. We need those. If I build a platform here, I should be able to get rid of all of these trees, and then I should be able to dig this out. Oh, have we done this yet? No. Waiting for resources, huh? Oh, you have all that stuff. Let's remove all of this. Have these oh no I don't. I had the things as priority, but not the storages. The platforms as priority. No, it is the high flow sensor. There we go. More than 10. And then you turn on. I think I had to mess with that because when I had made this wider, it was slow. I think that makes sense, right? Okay, I've marked up too much building again. As to do. Okay. I guess I could put this back down. Just everything's gonna shift. No, it has storage. Is this the point where I do need to try and start looking at a new district? Because this is getting a bit silly. Or is it just because I have too many things going on? Too many projects, I think. Not sure where would be good for a new district on the map. Maybe the northeast. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to work out where would actually work, because everything, it makes sense for everything to be in this area. I think I just have too many projects. I'm gonna move this as well. Get a new tree area up here that's gonna be safe. So oak. We'll leave this little row of pine trees. Thank you, Nexus. No export on this, but you kind of want each district to be somewhat self-supporting. Yes, you can transfer goods from one to another, but making them self-supporting as far as food and water is a big thing to aim for, at least. Yeah. No, I remember that being an issue. Making sure they were self-supporting was quite important. If they weren't, and they just for some reason didn't send the food to the other area, the other area would die. Hello, Gummy. How's it going? Yeah, all they'd have to do is like just forget, and then you'd be stuck. I'm doing good, thank you, today. I'm, well, as always, having a lot of fun with this game. Have you had any time to start figuring out your PC issues? Kind of debating on trying to purposely do multiple districts, one focus on wood products, one on science, maybe one for metal. It seems like a lot of prep. Yeah, it's one of the things that is not so good about this game. Like, once you start getting to the point of needing more districts, I'm not quite sure it's worked well when I've tried it. It's just, yeah. Entered stage 4 of the elevator the other day on current save. Oh, nice job. Time to be adultier adult. Do your best out for work. Well, good luck. I hope you have a good work day, and I'll catch you later. Yes and no. Took out one of the round sticks after the last stream. About 2 hours ago, it crashed. No. Yeah. No, tomorrow swap the sticks and run till it crashes. Yeah. It's so strange. It doesn't seem to make sense, like what is actually happening to your PC. Okay, my cat is howling downstairs. I really need to just check he's okay, because it's not Mary. Mary's here. It's usually Mary who's howling. So I need to go and check on Pippin. I will be back.
Fool of a took.
I have a cat. So when I said I was going to go and check on him, he actually came upstairs. So it does turn out to be the RAM, that everything else makes sense, but the crashes and faults have all had so many possible causes. Yeah, it's really, really strange. Well, he's not howling anymore. Hey you. Hey baby. You wanna get down? Come on then. Oh. Random crashes are the worst. Yeah, it's awful. And like sometimes a crash happens and it's actually nothing is wrong, it's just Windows. They're the most annoying ones. Yeah, not just Windows either, but like that's one of the, like, I've had random crashes on PCs and that have never ever happened again. It just decided to crash and then it was fine. I've frozen my system once or twice since I built it last year. Apparently 100 plus Firefox tabs aren't good. Yeah, probably not. At least I'm getting my money's worth on RAM. Yeah, like he's done like basically you've done everything I can think of. It's crazy. I know this is a very, very random thought. Have you... No, it wouldn't just crash. That would just make the power go off. I was just thinking, like, is there something external to the PC that could be causing the issue? Like, like a plug or a socket that you're plugging into, or I don't know. Yeah, fresh Windows, new motherboard, new RAM are the last three. Yeah, last three. RAM is definitely the last one to try. You do not want to have to replace that. You do not want to replace that unless you really have to. According to error logs, it's a wide range of things, all internal, all point at many possible causes. No. Oh dear. Like, it wouldn't hurt to try plugging it in somewhere else. The variety of the various fail errors makes me think RAM. Yeah. That would be awful right now, though. Oh, it's not, I was gonna say, it's not Microsoft trying to make you switch to 11, right? That did cross my cynical mind. I'm glad we are equally as cynical when it comes to that. No, saying this running Windows 11 on my work provided laptop and not having any issues since patches get vetted by IT before I'm forced to install them. I've heard Windows 11 can be a bit buggy at times. Yeah, it can be. I've not noticed any real issues. I am on Windows 11. But yeah, I think it can be a tad buggy. Ooh, new well-being high score, 35. 36. 37. Oh, have they built some of these? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. We have this one down here. Pippin cannot decide where he wants to be today. He just went and sat on his brother. Mary complained a little bit and he just got down and ran away again. Oh dear. 38. Nice. Ah, right, just lantern then. I'll put one there maybe. Lantern? Lantern. Oop. One like here. That'll do. We'll build another ladder here so that they can go down. Okay, we currently have 7 medical beds and 5 injured beavers, so that should be fine. Oh, 6 injured beavers. Okay, so they can reach that now, which is good. Should also be able to reach all of these, but they're busy doing other things. I will just stop building stuff for a minute, shall we, Panda? Stop adding more things for them to build. Might be a good idea. Be nice for them. Is this the this is the largest, yeah, largest large industrial pile we have. What did I just say about building more things? Do, 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 do. Okay, we are doing good with water. That's something we could do. Sorry, I need to actually say what I was going to do. We move this stuff over, put a big water tank there, and empty these. And we could actually, like, put more pumps down here as well. That could work. I do think I want to put a big... that bell does. I didn't actually know it would sound. I thought it was just a... Oh, it goes off when it's a new work day. It totally does. Wow, the excavator is big. Okay. I have to think about where to put that. Okay, this is C. So we can demolish these. Plan for a new large tank here. Why is this still moving? Oh, we're not in drought yet, that's why. I was like, because these were not working like they were supposed to, I assumed we were already in the drought. Like it. Like the fraction less. No. It's fine. What's the black vat? Ink, maple syrup? That is coffee. Very important to keep our beavers running. Yeah, nice room temperature coffee. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of assume that they take a coffee and take it to like one of the campfires and warm it up that way. New well-being high score of 39. Wonderful. Yeah, or maybe they all like cold brew. That's also a distinct possibility. Oh, here we go. How much is closest to now? We still have 30. I could keep going with this. Four. Hey. I don't feel like I need this dam anymore. Yeah. Hey Nerion, I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? I haven't killed our beavers yet today, which is progress. Enjoying the crazy weather, it's up and down a lot. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Whereabouts are you? I might have already asked. Sorry if I've forgotten. $11 today, tomorrow will be 18. What's it saying for me today? Stockholm. Ah. Yeah, it was colder yesterday. I can't remember what it was up to. But it's up to 17 today, up to 24 on Friday. And then back to normal next week. We'll see. 21 on Saturday, and back to 9 on Sunday. Yeah, you've got much more of the extremes than we have. I think it was like maybe 13, 14 yesterday. Yeah, we don't need all these extremes. Sometimes miss the weather back home. Not that it was consistent, but it wasn't as drastic. Yeah. There. Dum dum dum. Yeah, you were like at a decent temperature, and then it just went straight back down again, didn't it? I'm at 5 right now. Yay for positive temperatures. We almost had snow the other day too. Wow, really? Haven't gone below freezing for at least a week now. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Like, you got snow when we had a nice, right after we'd had a nice bit of weather recently, didn't you? Well, relatively recently. Oh yeah, that was only 10 days ago. Yeah, Yeah, you had snow 10 days ago. Oh, it's... the weather's just a little silly right now. Easter was kind of a mess too, yeah. Didn't think I'd miss British weather. Yeah, it's consistent. It has been less consistent than it used to be. But I do understand missing, like, knowing what it's likely to be like. Boom. Nice little fireworks there. Originally from Devon, it's not been consistent, but I've not seen a heavy snowfall there since you were a kid. Yeah. Moving from the south to the Midlands, I've seen more snow than I used to. But it's still like nothing. Compared to what some places get. So I think part of the reason why this has gone so low is because I've been messing with the water levels. So it'll probably be fine most droughts. This is, yeah, drought resistant 6 days. So even if we do end up not having its toes in water, it'll probably be fine. Yeah, we've got like 0.4 days. It'll be fine. Oh, we've actually gotten this up, which is nice. So this will also make a contamination sensor. Off, on, yeah? Yeah. Can demolish this one. Been super hooked on in Windrose lately. Super fun if you're into pirates. Oh, that's good. I've heard it's like heard it compared to Valheim. Is there like as much building as there is in Valheim? I guess there's only building if you decide that there's building in Valheim, but I feel like there's a bit more, but it's a brand new release. And there's also about 50 hours of questing storyline to do too. Nice. So it's more like, it's actually got more questing. Because Valheim feels very, or last time I played it, which admittedly was a while ago, felt quite open. So treasure maps, find treasure, and questing treasure helps unlock plans for crafting. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Reputation, different clans, buy stuff from them for upgrading your ship or unlocking more schematics of things. They do the co-op really well. Okay. Co-op's never really been a draw for me for games, but I will bear that in mind. It does sound like a lot of fun. Anyway, ads are going to be starting soon. I cannot stop them anymore. So I'm going to take a break here. I will be back in a few. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy the fishing.
Yes.
Welcome back. How are we doing? I thought I heard a successful catch earlier. If you wish to fish, please do so now. We'll have a look at what we've caught and get back to the game. Gave the kitties a few little dreamies. Hopefully that'll keep them satiated for a couple hours. We will see though. They're still looking on the floor as if I would have left random food for them on there. Strange boys. Naren got a wahoo and a crown. Oh wow. Nice. Alright, well let's have a look at where we are on leaderboards then, shall we? Wildcardy is still in the lead with 950. Nerion has 723. Eonton with 527. I've got 383. Orbiball with 330. Next is Wayfarer with 207. Kintari with 202. Zendrat with 144. And Aliana Flynn with 111, and the Old Man That Games with 96. And the top catches: Golden Crown, Bruce the Shark, Singing Fish, Four Eye Butterfly Fish, and Big Mama Pickle. Well done, everyone. Okay, so now that I have this, when there is a bad tide, I do need the water to be able to go somewhere. So we will be removing some of these. And do some more. Let's do some levees here. And then remove these ones that are here. So if we get told a bad tide is coming... Oh wait, no, not levees. That needs to be floodgate for some of this. Probably 2, 3, 4. These 4. copy that bit here, and hopefully this will both, like, this will get close enough to each of these. And I'm pretty sure having the floodgate there should be fine and shouldn't stop the water flow for this. It might even make the water flow better. So we'll see. Okay, so we have this on low priority, this also on low priority. I kind of want this on higher priority though, so I might put that back on. It needs things that I'm not using for other things, apart from maybe this. So yeah, we'll do this next. There is another one. Yeah, there is another one in here as well. I could also do... I don't think there's another thing you use bad water sources for. It'd be cool if there was like a power thing you could use it for. Let's just go through everything. So yeah, the only thing we've not unlocked there is bridges. This is dynamite, impermeable floor. Could actually put impermeable floor in the area here, so that we don't have like a water getting sucked through the floor. I think that is part of the reason why it goes down so much during droughts. Oh hey Pyrotech, how's it going? Better beavers build best. Yeah, well, we are making our beavers happier and happier. Oh, roundabout. Actually, I have people who don't have a job. But beaver bots build bigger. Yes, that is true. I haven't done bots yet. do want to do. Haven't got around to it yet. Let me just check this. Social life. Yeah, they do want another rooftop terrace and another campfire. So we'll do another rooftop terrace here. If I can remember where it is. Well-being. Yeah. Have you built bots in this game? Because I want to, but I'm concerned about the amount of power it's going to need. Best to build bots before Badtide builds too big, but beavers can handle it. Well, Badtide hasn't been affecting me too badly because I've gotten this area is absolutely fine when Badtide. This is always nice water. I'm currently trying to make it so that we actually have like a bit more that stays as nice water. And then we'll work out, then we'll like make this area bigger, explode this area out so that we can divert more of the Badtide away from the colony. But this is like the little area is just kind of proof of concept to see if it works. The droughts getting higher are the thing I'm more concerned about. Did build bots and they're pretty good. Didn't build them for several playthroughs because it was just one extra layer of management. Yeah. Like, can they do anything a beaver can do? Or are there specific things they can't do? Can do most, but most things require science to unlock at the building for them to be able to do it. They can't do manual power generation or manual science. Okay. And the science unlock isn't cheap. Oh, I've done the original science unlock. We have 23k science right now because I've not been spending it. And we have... Well, we did have 3 inventors. We have 2, and we have a number cruncher that just does it all automatically. Yeah, we have lots of science. I just gotta work out how it all works. I want to do this first, I think. I can't remember if I've ever actually done robots before or not. In this game, obviously. Water sloshing a bit because it doesn't know what it's doing. There we go. Ooh, our 2 big tanks of water are full. That's nice. We have 2.5k food and 2.4k water. I'm actually very surprised. And your city isn't spaghetti like mine end up as. Only because I've spent some time moving stuff around. So to start with, everything was just higgledy-piggledy, and I've kind of, yeah, like my farm used to be here. Now this is my power production. Hello, Finnan. This is all my food production with its power stuff. This is my industrial district. With its own power source, which I do also want to improve because it's not the best. We're making it constant first. Oh yeah, my well-being is here. Boop. Thank you for the 50 bits. Gigantify your lovely boop emote. But yeah, we have all the basic needs. Wet fur isn't the best. And obviously there's a few injured beavers. Nutrition, we have everything. We just don't have enough of everything. Quite. Social life isn't too bad. I'm working on more fun things and the aesthetics, and we have one of the monuments, so I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing. I could unlock more monuments, which I might do. Oh, this could be a good place for the Earth repopulator. A lot of the aesthetics in a compact residence. Yeah. Well, I think it's because it's Iron Teeth. Each of these row houses does 5. Each of these has 10? Yeah, 10. And then I got the slightly taller row houses which do 8. So yeah. I'm trying my best to keep it compact, but basically keep it efficient. Never ended up deleting the old ones, so I'm all sprawled out. Yeah. It's one of the things I like about this game is reworking things. So I did have everything that needed power down here, and now it's just my food production, and then we've got more power stuff up here. I worked out the easiest place to make sure that we always had clean water was here, so this is where my farm ended up. I managed to put a new like little lake up here thanks to the fluid dump, and now we have another tree farm that I've moved from here because this one keeps getting affected by bad water coming through. So yeah, I'm always evolving what I'm doing. Makes things take a bit longer, but it's fun for me. I wouldn't say it's fun for everyone, but it's fun for me. Oh, we have 9 injured beavers now. Oh no. Well, you know what that means. We need a bigger hospital area. Biggest thing I found with long droughts is evaporation becomes a problem even with enough of a water reservoir. Yeah, I've not had that issue yet. Notice I said yet. But I did future-proof slightly by having, by doubling up on how deep this is. And making sure that these turn off when there isn't a lot of water flow. Like, the threshold's a little bit too sensitive. Like, I really wish I could make it like 0.05 instead of 0.1, but yeah. Like, this is probably the most cycles I've ever done. So it's already quite a success. Yeah, limiting or blocking off one deep helps most. Yeah. Might actually just this like one, and then this is definitely gonna stay at least at 1, and then that will actually help this. Oh, I should have dynamited that. You know what? We'll just get rid of this for now. Oh, we don't have any explosives right now. What happened there? Oh. Okay, what to focus on next? Maybe improving the power over here would be a good idea. Because these little war wheels are good, but they're not as good as these. But it is bad water that we've got to deal with her, so... Kinda a tough one. Pots do require a lot of space for building and powering up. Well, not a lot, but decent. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. But I'd like more power here so that this stuff just works better. There we go. Nope. Deciding what to do, huh? Oh, you're supposed to be on automate on the high flow sensor. Never put the new water pumps on the high flow sensor. May be beneficial since you have such a pretty city to plan it out. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about putting it up here actually. Because I don't really need the number cruncher anymore, and we have this geothermal engine that is just giving constant power. But you're right, a battery would probably be a good idea as well, and we have quite a nice long drop here that we could work with. How big is the battery? I could make the drop bigger here as well, just by demolishing a bit more of the rock on this cliff, but this is quite a nice long drop. What do you mean, Cyrus? Streamer that plays only in Canadian and Norway. Oh, Willow. Willow Rainey. looks nice. I've never met her. I just raid her sometimes because she's lovely. Ended up in her channel and watched her. Yeah. Oh, she's lovely. Always so welcoming and like really fun to watch, and her dogs are cute. Why did I pause that? Gears and metal blocks, I think, are going to this currently. Yeah. So, do we want to watch some flying beavers, or do we want to control the discharge from the bad water? What would we rather? This is gonna take less time to do. This also needs power. Yeah, we'll try and do the bad water first. Yeah, so we have some more dynamite. Good. Haven't done these yet, which isn't so good. If I... No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to detonate. Ooh. We have some explosives here, right next to our hospital. I'm sure this will be fine. Boom, boom, boom. But more medical beds. I can't treat dynamics though. Oh. Sorry, guys. Welcome on in. I'm not 100% I understand what you're saying. You're like, I know they can't reach the dynamite, so I'm building more stuff. That's why I was doing the one at a time. If that's what you meant. Boom. But yeah, I just want to be able to put a double platform here so I'm not blocking this when we want water to go through. Oops. That should make this a little bit better. Maybe. Well, once the drought is fully over and the water is flowing properly again. There we go. Now, let's make this 1 point. Oops. You'll be fine. I maybe did that a little bit too quickly. Yeah, there we go. Now, I kind of want to fill in a bit more of this. Like, block the flow and make it go that way better. But I think this is okay. It might even be better to remove this. Make this another floodgate. No, I think this is fine like this for now. I'm kind of just nitpicking at it now. So this is good. If we get a bad tide, we can have our flooding sorted here. Floodgates put up here, and then the water can go this way. How does the power connect here? I can't put it on top of that. It would have to be... like, this would have to be the path. We'd have to have a power thing there going up and over. Then we need another one for the power here. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other wheel can connect there. But we would need more space dug out. So when there's a bad tide, the water goes this way and does water here. Maybe. Does power here. I think I also need to... I'll need to dig a lot of this out. We don't have that much dynamite right now. So I'm gonna keep that for little projects instead. A lovely little usually grassy area here, but it's not... I don't think it's grassy often enough. Don't understand this concept. What do you mean? what I was just talking about. No, oh, not a lot of dynamite. Yeah, so I'm just waiting. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just waiting until I have more. Oh, actually, no. This should all be levees, so that it's blocking the water, so that it either goes this way or this way. Mm-hmm. Sounds heretical to me. Yeah. We'll get there. I promise. Unless all our beavers die first. That's the other option. Oh, no, not that. Not the levees. I think Mary's disagreeing with you as well. Agreeing with you as well. But I should have much, much more explosives. You know what? I could just put it here. Yeah, that would make more sense. That's where the water's already flowing. This should be levees. Get rid of that before we accidentally build it. Oh, I actually need to dig out more of this than I thought. It goes up, over, down, and then it connects to this. So I can get one of them in here. Unless I have the power further down. That where it's already disconnected from. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this bit for now. We'll make the levees and this, but we'll leave this bit for now because we can do beaver power. That's not impossible. You don't necessarily need to harness the bad water for power at this point in time. get rid of all of that water, I can just check that there isn't anywhere that's leaking. Yeah. Cool. So we don't actually need this up. We don't actually need this one anymore. We just need this one to automate with the bad water contamination sensor. So if there's any contamination, which is here, this will go down. This will go up. Wait, wrong way. Oops. Did that wrong. That's fine. Yeah, so when there's contamination, that goes up, the other one goes down. So that should, in theory, make this whole area free of contamination. And I can remove these. And claim a little bit of land back. And our people will be even safer. Could even move the swimming pool here, which might be nice. We could have another swimming pool, or we could move the showers. So the showers are quite far away from everyone right now. So it might be better if they were over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's just like everyone's just going too far to get that stuff. So the swimming pool does help with wet fur as well. Yeah, we weren't getting enough. So we'll try 3 here and then we should be able to get more. We'll do 3 for now. Little path. And showers. I think we need to move the flow sensor. Because this is not working. It keeps fluctuating quite a lot and getting quite low, and the lowest threshold is actually not great. I'll just say if there's no flow, stop. Alright, how are you doing? Just gears, okay. That's good. You got your work cut out for your little beaver. Okay, I think more people might be using the showers now that they're closer to the center. Could also put some showers here, but I don't know. That's not too far away from the houses. Maybe just one, so that we're not using too much of this water. I don't know if you can hear him, but I have a whiny cat in front of me. Oh, it's such a silly boy. I guess the other option here could be to just do a bridge over this and just have it immediately here. That would be so much easier. I just realized I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. As is the way. So my dynamite area, I would like to be there, and we're gonna need to delete this. Dynamite these. Yeah, okay. I should have paused. I actually need to delete these and dynamite this down first, I think. Alright, let's see where they can get to. Because they should be able to do that one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, come on, beavers. Meow. Hello, Hucklebob. Great to see you. Boom, 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 boom. That is such a cute emo. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Just waiting for my beavers to get their act together a little bit for me. Like, we're doing really well. We don't have robots yet, though. I don't think that's happening today. Maybe Friday. But I'm kind of trying to... like, I ended up building way too many things for them to do. And, yeah. Now we're just kind of trying to control the bad water a bit. So we'll see how this goes. Just got home from work, so quick food luck. Or enjoy your food luck. I hope you have something tasty. Okay. Yeah, we are out of explosives, so I've just got to wait a while to actually like fill this stuff in. I love how you put a little flag down to say you want them to put an explosive down there. It's real, like, so many things in this game are just really cute and well thought out, I think. So how about we switch some of this up? So let's stop planting. Okay, Wetfur has improved rather. We might still need another shower. Or another swimming pool, or both. I guess I could put a swimming pool here instead of a shower, and then I'd still have space to put another shower here if I want to. What's the recreation like with the swimming pool? Swimming pool rec is still quite low, so maybe a swimming pool would be a better idea. I could make more power. I could make the power go up here as well, so I could have more things here. And then we can have just any building. So we could put another lumber mill and another gear workshop here. Even another 2 lumber mills. Alright, just had something fall down, so bear with me. Nope, no idea. Never mind. Right, the tooks are in a tookie mood. So just keeping an eye. Making sure they don't break anything. Okay. So you are supposed to... There we go. Measurement equals 0, so they stop. And then we get some beavers back. We run the power. Other than the ones that are injured. Alright, let's have a look now. So, swimming pool is looking better. Wet fur is looking better. So it's like... now. Okay, wet fur is nearly there. Swimming pool is also nearly there. That's good enough for now. We'll overdo it at some point so that they've got extra that they don't need. Hey Iffy, thank you so much for the look. Hope you're doing great. Enjoy your morning coffee. I actually made myself some ginger tea last time I was on my break, so. Cheers. Actually, can we build over that? I just kind of assumed we could. No, we can't. But we can. I just realized I need to move this over one more as well. I love different flavors of tea. I tried chai for the first time relatively recently. That was really nice. Yeah, I need to delete this as well, just to make sure that we have like the full spread, I guess. The full flow of water. I don't want it to just get caught up in this one block. I'm really tempted to just blow these up now, but that will cause issues. Will it cause issues? It will, because they won't be able to get down here to actually like put the rest of these in. It will cause issues. So what I need to do, delete that. We need that, then a power shaft. No, I need a vertical one so that I can put stuff on top of it, right? Or does it need to be... Wait. Buildings can be put on top. Can I put a path on top of it? Yes. Okay. Easy. then I can do this, this, and we can still get over there. And put some power wheels down. There we go. I knew there was going to be a way to do this. I just had to think about it for a minute. Okay, how is our bad water plug doing? 133 gears out of 300. Sure. Not gotten everything we need with the vertical shafts. Okay. Because we're short on gears. Do we have... We do have a storage for them, right? Somewhere? Oh yeah, right in front of me. Well, we're gonna pause these just so that we're not taking up beavers. That we don't wanna. So I could do scrap and stuff over here. But we're getting further and further away from this. From our district center. Like, I feel like it would make more sense if my district center was over here. But if I do want to use this, then it would make more sense for it to be here. So I don't know. How big is the big water wheel? Hmm. I don't. We just have 3 more explosives that we're waiting on. Look at them all go. Three more explosives, lots more gears. Guess I could, like, cancel this, get all those gears back, and then build it again. It's just really annoying not being able to. Okay. Can't build it over the discharge. What if? Okay. If I build surveys or just place down. Might be able to move stuff closer. No, not that way. Okay, that's fine. No. No. Okay. Can you grab? They can grab that now. Okay. How about this one? Oh, where did that go? Well, hopefully it just went into this and I've not just lost resources by trying to be cheeky. I don't think I have for counting those. Oh, oh, they're up here. Okay, that works too. Somehow, they went up. Oh, actually be... He's not enough power by any stretch. But it's something. As the other option is to just add more little ones. Well, let's not automate that and just use the beavers we have. We have space for 3 more. Right, water is getting low. Wait, why are you still paused? Oh. Yeah, that's... That's my bad. You're just gonna have to survive on coffee, little beavers. You'll be fine. Nope. Boom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
How you doing? Always great to see you. Clap, clap, clap. Snazzy and energized. Amazing. I rarely feel snazzy and energized. You feel as energetic as my beavers. Kaylee. Doing their daily exercises.
I'm in danger!
If you QT spotted. Oh yes, indeed. Okay, now I am going to make it do the bad water thing. What was that under there? We're gonna do that. Okay? We're going to close. Gears, metal blocks, explosives. Right, we nearly have enough explosives. Not even halfway on the gears. We nearly have enough metal blocks. Okay. So we should be able to do this soon. You're making it feel like longer because you're counting, dear. You know that, right? I know you're done. I'm assuming there isn't any random holiday that you'd forgotten that you're owed, right? You would have checked. That won't be helping either, no. Can you like pick up these resources, please? And I often do stupid shit that doesn't help me, like the counting. Fair. As long as you're aware. Beavers, pick up the stuff that is right next to the thing you're trying to build, so that you can build it with it. I'm Dutch, we're born to complain. That is also a very British thing, so. Come on, pick up the rubble. How about if I make this slightly lower priority, will you pick up the rubble because the rubble is higher priority than this? Are you picking up that rubble? That's a good start. Two blocks at a time. Yes, they are only little tiny beavers. You have two hands. Builders, coffee, tappers, inventor. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. They're actually going to start picking up that one now. I guess part of the problem is they do have to go pretty far to put it away. Not as far as they used to, though. Yeah, I know it's going to be a big relief. I'm really, really glad that you've been able to make it happen. Mary. It's like, this is such a massive achievement for you. Like, getting out, like, figuring out how to be yourself. Like, think about how great it's gonna feel to not have to deal with them anymore and to be working somewhere that you like, that you know the company is determined to make sure you feel accepted. Like, the company. Like, it's incredible. And like, it's somewhere you've worked before, so you know where, you know what you're doing. And now you can go back being the strong, beautiful woman that you've always meant to be. Yeah, and you're confident enough to face your older colleagues too. Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy that you've had this opportunity to do this. It'll be so good for you. Is that another drought? I think that was a drought. Drought approaching. Yeah, that's fine. I want to test this out with bad water, but I don't think I'm gonna get the chance today. I did like this work because I'm gonna match their design production numbers, catching up for 3 years. Oof. And that sounds to me like either they didn't give you the proper, they didn't give you enough training when you first started to actually be able to do what they want you to, or they are completely unrealistic in their targets. I'm gonna guess a bit of both. Honestly. What are we low on? Soybean. Kohlrabi's okay. What's the worst on here? Cassava. Yeah, let's just put some cassava in this gap here. Actually, maybe let's get rid of all of this. And I should be able to claim this bit back as well. I wanted to test it out with the bad water first, but we'll just deal with this. If it's a problem, it's a problem. I'm at 2, maybe 3 battery packs per day, while the rest of the 5 I'm too nice. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a you problem, that sounds like a them problem to me. it sounds like they want you to rush something and you're trying to take your time and do it properly. And like, if they want you to get faster, they need to give you tips on how to be faster, not just say, be faster. Yeah. Oh well. Not your problem anymore. That's gonna be their problem when they need to replace you. You can probably tell I have very little patience for companies who don't train their staff and don't give their staff as much support as they're supposed to. I was like, where I used to work, talked well about it. Like, we had a bit of a time where we didn't have a manager for a while. I think they wanted me to apply and that was not going to happen. And we had like one of the big managers from our head office come in and say and do our performance reviews, and she was like, well, if you don't reach your targets, that's not on you, that's on us not giving you enough time and support to actually do what we want you to. We never reached our targets. We couldn't, because it was impossible, because we never got enough support or staff or anybody to actually help us with anything, because it was a horrible job. And it, like, the place where I was working was only okay to work out because of the people I was working with, and we were all in the same boat and we all felt awful. We just couldn't do anything about it because we got that far behind for various reasons that were out of our control. And you can tell it still annoys me, and I've not worked there for a long time. I can't even remember when it was. It must be like 4 years? Something like that. It took me 1.5 years for not working there to start streaming. I don't know why it took me so long. I wish it hadn't. It's something I always want. Streaming was something I always wanted to try, but I never had the courage to. Like, while I was still working, I never had the energy to. But then afterwards, like... Anyway, I'm here now. Can't change the past. Can only make the most of the opportunities that you have. just trying to decide if there's a better way to do this, because I do need the irrigation barrier. But would it be better to have the levee on this side and then the irrigation barrier on the inside? Maybe. It would certainly look better, I think. Don't know if it'll make much of a difference in general, though. Oh, that's interesting. There's some flowers there. I think I need to move that sensor somewhere that's being less buffeted. By random fluctuations, or I need to improve how the flow actually moves around here. It might be the second one. So, we have just come out of a drought. That's the word I was looking for. We moved a few things around today. So I'm hoping that we can divert the bad water around here, so that this whole area becomes fine. This area's already been protected. But yeah, I love this game. I've been playing since early access, on and off. But this is probably the furthest I've come, and it's like what stuff they've added in 4.0 has really helped. Because once you get the hang of the automation stuff, it means that you don't have to think about, well, for Iron Teeth at least, you don't have to think about making sure your population stays at a certain level. And for like both of them, you can do like automation that's like, when bad water comes through, this happens. So like your floodgates go up and down. When there's no flow, it can turn off your pumps, like lots of different things like that. There's probably a lot more automation stuff that I could do that would make my life easier. There's so many options. And I really am enjoying going back to it. I definitely recommend the game. Just in case you couldn't tell. That's what makes the game fun if it's a bit tricky. Yeah. So you have to unlock the automation stuff, so you don't have it straight away. So it costs science and things. So you start off with like automatically having to like open and close your floodgates. So yeah, and I've rearranged this colony so many times. I'm not as far as I probably should be for the amount of hours that we've put in on this one so far. This is our 4th stream, and I stream for about 7 hours at a time. So yeah, I feel like I'm doing better than I normally do. We've only had one oopsie where everybody died. We had one where nearly everybody died, but I actually managed to keep them back. So yeah, like 7 hours times 4 is 28. So yeah, this colony is nearly 30 hours old. I feel like I'm doing quite well. Thank you for collecting your daily berry. We've nearly got that bad water thing closed, so I can make it always be on. But yeah, I think this game is very pretty for the kind of thing it is. I love how close you can see. You can zoom in so close you go through the ground. But yeah, I love that you can zoom in on the beavers doing their little jobs. See all the polygons. It's a very nice style of cartoon. Oh, you're good. Well done. Don't worry, I'll put the...
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Your win will be shown on the Discord. So yeah, I wanted to put Cassava back here as well because we were quite low on that. Actually quite low on soybeans as well, but it'll be fine. Have you played any Timberborn? Or just seen like some of other people playing it? Haven't played any yet. Like the only recommendation I would have is try not to queue up too much for your beavers to do. And if you do, make sure you know which you want them to do first. Nah, that's the only advice I have. Other than that, go nuts, have fun. It's a great game, and you can very easily lose, but when you bring it back from the brink, it is amazing. It's kind of like RimWorld in that way. Like it's very easy to just accidentally do something silly and have all your people go away. Yeah, you'll quickly learn how you prefer to play, because everybody plays these games differently. I've done that in real world. Yeah, me too. Okay, what buildings do not have people? You're fine. Sorry, cat being a strange little guy. He jumped in a box. But made a lot of noise doing it. And we have Pippin on the bed watching Mary in the box. So I think he startled him. He's not very happy. Not a very happy title, that. What happens when you have two cats? They like each other most of the time, just not always. Oh, I never finished this, did I? Yeah, I have two. They are called Merry and Pippin, and they are lovely Tookie boys. Our lovely little hobbits. Yeah, I've just turned the camera on because he decided he wanted to hang out. Can't have cats duty on Nelson. Yeah, that's fair. What kind of, you say Nelson's a dog? What kind? Is he, I'm assuming? Do correct me if I'm wrong. Terrier Jack Russell, yes. I imagine Jack Russells would not get on very well with cats. But I bet he's a character. He didn't get on with my cat, he can't read them. Yeah, like, most terriers have quite like high prey drives, don't they? So they just want to chase and play that way. But the cat wouldn't like being chased all the time. My last dog did, he was a spaniel. Oh, we have a cozy kitty as well, hold on. Let me put the camera back. Down. There you go. You get a double cat. So Pippin is the one that's on top. Mary is the one in the cat hole. 1 inch lower, that tail's a target. Yeah. I am aware. I don't think Pippin is. Oh. I don't think it needs to be 1 inch lower. Okay, we have increased the amount of power. Not by enough, though. Ooh, this could be good here. Nelson actually had a lot of terrier breeds in him, but we made it work in the end. So they shared the house. No longer with us now. She was 13 when she left. Aww. Well, sometimes, like, it also depends on the temperament of the cat. Sometimes they can deal with over enthusiastic dogs. She was your soulmate. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. My monkey was feisty. Nelson didn't like it. Oh, so he mostly left her alone then. Good boy. With a lot of training. Yeah, I bet. What you doing, Mary? Are you trying to get at Pippin's tail from the top of the box? Like, what's going on? Are you done? Pippin, leave him alone. Come on. At least he's moved his tail now. I'm sorry you had to see that display of aggression there. Cute aggression. Mary, what are you doing there? You know you can get out anytime you like, right? I can't move the camera down any further, but Mary's head is just hanging out of the hole now. Cats. Love them so much. I love the music in this game. It's so like it's so good. There's not really another word for it. Oh yeah, hold on. I have double ones now. So I can put double big booms. Okay, we're so close to controlling this bad water. Okay. Yeah, let's prioritize these ones. And then I can at least put one down, but then I can't actually... Until they've built this, putting a water wheel here won't actually connect up with the rest of the power. And we're not going to build this until we've built the other and gotten rid of all of the stopped using all the gears. What does this use? This just use logs and planks. So I could just have this build when it wants to. And then it's just there ready for when we connect this up as well. That's fine. Now this is not doing well because it's like so close. I can't like put an actual number in this, can I? No. Pippin looks like he's sulking now. I think he's just like, that is the warmest place in the house, so I think he's just being cozy, but he looks like he's sulking. I wonder if this works on diagonals. Yeah, but cats always look like they're sulking. I don't know, Pippin tends to have more of like a sad cat look. He has those like big eyes and just like meow. Merry, on the other hand, always looks like he's sulking, and he's probably just always hungry because he meows a lot when he's super hungry, but he will always eat. It doesn't do diagonals. Eee. Okay, 5 more gears. And then we can start building a fun thing again. I will want to do this one as well. I just realized the little note here. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they're all dead. We're not here to clean up our own messes no more. Because we were silly. I wonder if there's a mod that makes the automation like more accurate, so like you can make this 0.05 instead of 0.10 or something. because that would definitely be something I would quite like. Ooh, this would be a good place for a battery. If I can get the power up there. Hey, I got an achievement. Cover a bad water source on the map using one of the dedicated machine buildings, whatever. We actually want this to be open all the time. Not closed, because if it's open all the time, then even when there's a drought, the water will be flowing. And now, we want all the gears to go to this, so that we can actually have this power going through the rest of this as well. But yeah, let's build a battery. There. We can get some stairs up here. And then we just need to get the power up here somehow. Okay, so it should be able to do those. So let's just wait until we can do it where we actually want to do it. I was just checking I could actually do it like that. Cool. I think here would be best. Have a little platform and another power. So I think they might actually be able to do all these. Be interesting. Okay, we have a Badtide coming. I would like to see that happen and see this work. Before the end of today. So fingers crossed it actually works. So this is automated. So when there is contamination, this will turn on, which means that this will turn to block. This will turn on, which means it will open. And this just stays open all the time now. So fingers crossed, we have enough space for all of this to work. I might need to open this up so there's a bit more flow here. I'm hoping I've not done anything silly like put a platform where a levee should be. I think we're all good. Like, there are some dodgy platforms here, but that's fine because we've got the block here. Okay, Badtide has started. Just gonna see. Okay, we are struggling to get more water because the flow sensor keeps messing up. So we've got no contamination. Cyrus, can you stop with that, please? Alright, we have contamination now. That is blocked. This is all good. This is working. Okay, now you paid for it. I've got literally like 10 minutes left of the stream, bud. I'm gonna refund you. And you can do it next time. But yeah, I think I should work out a way to Yeah. A bit difficult to, because I don't always finish at exactly the same time. I don't want you to use that and not get your money's worth out of it. Alright, this is going well. Beavers! Hello, Simple Square. How's it going?
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny.
Yeah, I know you can disable it, but I would much rather be able to automate it with StreamerBot and not have to think about it.
We listen to pioneers, always.
So I'd need to either do it at a particular time of day where it's just not a where it's just not going to be available, or do it so it's like after a certain amount of time on I stream it's not available, but that's not always going to be useful. So yeah, basically I need to know what I'm doing and I never know what I'm doing, and that can be a problem. That is life. Yeah, that is life. C'est la vie. This is so good. I'm so happy. It's worked so much better than I was expecting it to. I can also get some resources back from this. But yeah, I might actually, if I can stockpile enough explosives, I should be able to widen this enough so that I can have 2 routes for the water to go. When it's normal water, it can go this side. When it's bad water, it can go that side, and then it just doesn't affect my colony. Because look at this. No contamination at all. If I look underneath, there is, but it's not on my soil. And the water is still clean. So yeah, that makes me very happy. Hey, meetings are like 1 to 2 hours long of BS. Yeah. Are they often ones that are like, this could have been an email? No, that's a classic. Oh, amazing! We've got the wind tunnel for the beavers working. I believe I can fly. I just need to work out the escape velocity. So this is actually on all the time. So it should only really be on when the beavers are not working. So we have weather, we have time of day. That might work. Let's try time of day. So that is going to be non-working hours. It's talking about escape velocity of a panda and you expect us to believe Psycho Panda is not a thing. No, they're talking about escape velocity. Look. I believe I can fly. I just need to work out escape velocity. Eee, look! They're flying! And they're really happy about it. See? I'm a good overlord. I mean, what? Got up to level 40 happiness. Maybe... Yeah, let's see if we can get a levy. Just fill this back in a little bit. Just to get this a little more evenly spread. You can't reach. Let's put a little platform there. And boom, 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 boom. Attempt to place dynamite at the rock bottom of the map. That's here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That's too high. Try that one. Automate. Chronometer. There we go. Chronometer? Chronometer? One of those. There we go. That's playing much nicer now. It might be nice to put like a dam in. Oh yeah, I was also going to do these, wasn't I? Try and get a bit more space. So if I put a dam in, here, then that'll bring the level of the water up. And it might make it faster. And just because I like it when it's like a loop. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze a couple times just so that we can try and get this done. And this is taking a while because it needs gears. Which is fine. I don't think I've got anything else being built that needs gears or otherwise. Oh dear. Well. I think we may need a bit more levees here. What's happened here? Why is this like this? Is it because this is... No, this is open. Well, let's open this one as well. Just so that we can get the water moving through. No? Wrong way. Yeah, that's a big whoopsies. Went away quick enough though. That didn't cause any actual issues, but... we might need to think about that. Cool. Wellbeing 42, nice. This may overspill again. This is set to 180. This is set to off. This is set to nothing. This is set to 150. Should be fine. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work out how to actually make the water go faster through this, I think. but it's doing alright. The dam seems to have worked somewhat. It's made the water level higher up here at least, but it's still quite low down here, so maybe we need to put a dam here. I don't know if the water level being this low is a problem for getting these working. Because these are doing... Right, the one that's doing the most is getting up to 200 odd. This is going like fluctuating, but it's not getting to 200. But what I really do want is this. So maybe we should prioritize this. So that these get built, and then this will get built when it can. Because it's still gears that we're having problems with there as well. This has got... Well, this is storing a decent amount of power, that's nice. Even though this should be taking more power than this is producing. It's still working to charge this battery. Some of the time. But yeah, it'd be nice when we have battery power in this as well. And we can start thinking about some different things to make. Like finally doing robots, maybe. Number of times, number of streams I've been wanting to look at doing robots, and I've ended up doing all sorts of other projects. But that's what these games are like, isn't it? So, Friday, I will be playing some more of this, unless something else strikes my fancy. I don't think anything else will. At the moment, I think I really want to play some more of this. Speak. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna just be in the way. Maybe over here. But then nobody's gonna see it. I feel like this is in the way. Let's go for... Let's put it here. People tend to come through here, right? This is a tribute. We could just put it on top of this. That could work. Tribute to ingenuity. And it's just on top of all our farms. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hopefully we can try and do robots on Friday. That is gonna be the plan. But yeah, for now, let's pause and save. That is today, right? Yep. Question is robot weavers or robot ants? Oh no. That is the question. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out with me while I play some Timberborn. I hope you have a lovely couple of days, and I will be back on Friday, likely with some more, because I really want to see how far we can get with our little colony and see how happy we can make our beavers. Oh, anyway, hope you have a lovely few days, and I'll see you next time.